Alright, today we're gonna get back to Gloria Victis. Last stream we did about the first hour or two. Today I just wanna get into it a bit more and see if it's feeling back. Hopefully somehow I can engage in a bit of PvP. So that's what we're hoping to do today. The other thing is, you know, will we enjoy it as much as we did the first 1 or 2 times around the block here? Originally played the game when it first came out and played it again in one of the releases. That was a bit more fun with the guild. A lot more fun with when I had the guild. You know, to me it's not just about the graphics, it's about the enjoyment of the grind, the enjoyment of the PvP, how the world feels. You know, how does it feel when you're playing with others as well? That's where I get most of my enjoyment out of. This time, obviously tonight, we're just probably soloing it and just finding the nation, but sort that out another time. Okay, I think last time we were fishing, weren't we? And these are on they're on a bit of a time scale, aren't they? turn to fertilizer. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Probably gotta put a weapon back on, cook a few things, level up a lot more, I think, is the next thing to be doing. Okay. Lost a bit of stamina there. We'll go up to the top, cook a few trout, and then we'll see where we're at with things. I think, can we cook here, or is it, it's not the well. Can we do everything we want to here, or do we need to sort out something else? Okay. Roasted carp. We need more billets, eh? So we gotta cut the wood. Okay. We must have used all the billets we had previously, yeah, and all this. A lot of these fish are turning to fertilizer, huh? Maybe we just need to consume a few and actually just get out into the open and do some work. Got a few treasure maps too on us from the fishing. I think that's something I'll have to do more of. I remember doing a bit of just AFK fishing the last time this came around. Really just want to get back out there. So we go to the food and herb merchant. What does he have for us? Does he have any food to eat? Lentils, this stuff. A lot more recipes here. Some aren't learnt. Okay, bread. What's bread need? It's probably something I haven't sorted out, eh? Can you consume this stuff? Okay. What I probably should have worked out how to do is get into the... See if we can find the group that's leveling. Just get some of our food up. Okay, what have we got here? It's probably like just the daily login stuff, isn't it? So, speak to the Valley of Death Quartermaster. There's a notice board around here, isn't there, for quests and stuff? Okay, that's like the rewards for PvP. Quests. So I'm like around level 20 am I? So these are like the things that I can do. Okay. Back out to here again. loading up the horse again. Mount, mount. Mount panel Y. Did that actually call them out to you after this time? We'll find out, I guess. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. What have we got at the moment? Heavy armor. Brigandine. Just a little bit better, huh? Okay. Attributes. Attribute point here. Okay. Gonna write out. Make our way to these level 20 quests in the middle. Okay. Making it out of the city. Across the bridge. What I haven't worked out yet, I haven't really read all the blogs from the dev team to work out what the difference is going to be between this and what we previously played. Like, we were just rebooting. So I'm just going to run through for a bit. Level 4 stuff. Just run through. Okay. Get through here. Interesting. Okay. This drop gonna cost us mount. Mount XP. Probably need to level a bit more tonight even, just so we can get into PvP tomorrow, right? Hunt boars. Go to Fort Merrily. Okay, maybe we go to Fort Merrily first. Then we hunt the boars. Hey, buddy. Askell's Farm, not Fort Merrily, huh? Blessing of the Gods. Okay, that's all Blessing of the Gods. Okay. Go to settings. Mount panel is Y. Gotta work out what bloody dismount is. Okay, T. T gets you off your mount. Balls. Do a stab. How much damage will a blunt object do? Nice amount. Okay, halfway through the balls. Bada bing, bada boom. I have to get the tree, do I have to re-equip the axe? Oh. Only certain trees gatherable. Pretty sure they're got to be on the ground, right? Yeah. More balls. It's like little quests and shit. They just like get the balls, huh? Get the balls, sonny. This one. Collect wood too, huh? Okay. But I think does the test end tomorrow or the night after for Gloria Victis? I don't know. Did we get a date for when the game actually comes out? Comes out again. I know there's meant to be a Scars of Honor test next week. Is it? That game looks a bit like WoW mixed with Crowfile. I think we're going to try that out next week as well. I'll give that a go. Then I think we have to work out what we're going to next do after that. It's quite dark and snowy out here at the moment. I reckon. One down. Oh, we gotta fight a few troublemakers, eh? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, buddy. Hey! Dirty scoundrel. got a better shield? Light armor, 210, slightly better shield. Light Raiders long axe. Okay, Light Raiders long axe. It's at 115 on 119. I will just take it all anyway. What I want us to do here, collect eggs. Simple harvest quest. When I first played this game, when it first came out, I just remember you were generally just farming mobs to level. Then the last time I came back, it was good how they kind of have these little mini open world raids that you can do. Like not really a raid, but just like clearing an area with mobs. Okay. Run, Forest. Choose reward. Brigadine spear or Brigadine short spear? I think we want the spear, yeah? Okay, we hit level 20. That's a little victory, right? Getting through to 20. Put the spear on 9. Okay, what next? Another report. Is it still Limonite? Okay. Doing some investigation. No, this is the mine too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Gotta clear it first. Yeah, buddy. Wonder how we'll do with a nice spear. Little nice cheeky spear straight to the dome. Yeah. Spearman. Bada bing, bada boom. Get that piece. I remember spear being good now. At least the last test. Get straight to the point, mate. Straight to the point. Cleared. Clear as that. Clear as mud, mate. I feel like this wasn't the most efficient way to level up though, was it? Like I feel like maybe those open world parties where your doing shit was. Or at least collect all we can for the quest. Maybe this isn't the right Limonite, or no, but it's showing as a quest objective as well. So it has to be, right? Or at least part of it. Do you have to exhaust each deposit for it to count towards the quest? You do. You need to do 5. Okay. Might be here for a little bit, huh? Might be here for a little bit. I do like the fact that there's a gathering, you know, in this. I remember one time it's like crafted weapons do matter. I feel like the last time I played this, it was much more efficient to do raids with the people. The help is telling us to do quest to level 60, okay. I think the main... So we need to do the main quest. What happened there? We got interrupted. Oh. Yeah, the mobs are gonna respawn. Yeah. I guess we'll just kill him with this while we're here. Okay, 9. Okay, so we gotta relog to get that quest to work. We'll do that. We'll just finish this mining stuff, and then we'll hand it in, and then we'll go back to the main town and progress the main story quest, I guess. Might just ask the help again, because these guys probably remember a lot more. Does take a while, huh? It's showing 60 FPS at the moment. Do we cap it when we move down to 1920 by 1080? Feels slower than I remember. Can I actually just hit the all myself to do it faster? We'll try that next, I think. This is about, what, 15 seconds, and you got to do that about, what, 5 times to break the whole vein? That's what it looks like at the moment. Smack it. Yeah, it's chipping, look. So if you go overhead, sometimes you can crit the thing. Just was stabbing faster. Ah, my stam's low, okay. Let the stam regen a bit and we'll try another overhead swing. Okay, that's done. Run back to town. I think our horse is here too, isn't it? I reckon we just take that back to the main town and then get started working on the main quest, right? Okay. Kill enemy in sight. I think for now I am just going to report back and see if we can progress the main story quest, and maybe if we just pick up the side quest when we're kind of in the same area, if that was a thing. So you got so these are like doing the quests. Okay, cool. Had the builder were following, I think we were gonna make a bruiser tank. So it was 5, 5, 10 going across the second row here. What was it? 10 in strongman, 5 in athlete. Okay. And that was 5 in... Is that breath control? 5 in breath control. Stamina regen. Ooh. Okay, that's quite good.
Gold, I promised.
Start pumping that next. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, see the outposts, so the outposts do come up as well, yeah. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, so you can just join those. I think, is it something if it's in the area, it pops up? Okay, T. We go to L. Where's the main quest? Delete that. Okay, this is actually the same thing. So that kill the Sagmarian scouts is actually part of the main quest by the looks of it. That's what we need to be doing. Okay. So that was actually a good example where it doubles up, right? No extra crafting order. Okay, interesting. If we go to move to quest, what happens? So Matt, I didn't know you could teleport to the main quest. Like maybe you always could with an enemy block. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe we can knock this out a bit faster today by doing this. Okay. We're gonna go with some piercing. Go with some piercing up here. Super shield. Bloody hell. Okay, I remember bandages now too. For those. Okay. Deploy on a bandage to him. Was that to myself? Help. Stop the fiery at the granary. Okay. I need to get a bucket of water from the well. guy out first, I think. Spawning back, is he? Interesting. Help stop the fire at the granary. There has to be water here somewhere, doesn't there? What's it saying? You must be quick though, if the more locals and kill the invaders and get rid of their banners. Okay, was I meant to do something about the banners? I think I've missed something here. Okay, it's back down here. Their banners. We needed to get rid of their banners. Okay. I thought you put fire out by putting water on it. Do I have water? Usually have a bucket and then you have some water. Still missing something, aren't I? I must be doing something so stupid here. Help stop the fire at the granary. Oh, I was just meant to bloody press E on stop the fire. Far out. I thought I remembered using buckets of water here. That's weird, hey. Okay. Okay, so some of these MSQs are more like interaction quests. Right, free the captives. 4. Investigate the blood trail. Investigation. Okay, we're able to dodge the archers there. Okay, use an axe to break through the barricades. Let's go double-handed, mate. Double-handed big axe. Yes? Okay. Kill the scouts. Stabby McStabberson. Stab, 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 stab. Stab. Bazinga. Burn, banana, burn. Burn, banana, burn. Ooh, he's giving me a run. Here's what happens when you don't slap him with blunt weapons. Wow. Oh. Bit of a slap around. We'll try a bit of blunt force trauma. Doesn't look to be that great either. Oh. Okay, 4. Big sword and shield's good for face tanking some of these blokes, isn't it? Get more doors, gunners. Okay, I think we're going with heavy spolders. Can remember what I was doing. Heavy spolders. Creeper spear. Okay. twice. Not thrice, sir. Okay, kill captain. Gonna verse him up there, are we? What does this heal for him on go? Okay, it's kind of like an ongoing thing. Back up and stab. Done by the greats of our time. Okay. Just need to put out. Okay, we can go. These boys are gonna kill me. Wow. They backed me up and slapped me up. I want to respawn where I die. Do it around here. Hopefully that didn't send me back to town. Where did it send me? Just outside here. Okay, cool. I think it does wreck the durability of your weapon, doesn't it? Okay, so if they get you, you kind of got a block to be able to recover there. Okay, so what do they want now? Go to Merrily. Report to Where's Merrily? Okay, Castle, Merrily. Okay. So that actually is back to base. What do we have going on here? Medium armor helm, so we'll go for the chainmail cloth. Okay. We have to break down some of this stuff though, don't we? Can't do tier 2 armor breakdown. Let's put 5 into breath control there. What's on the left hand side? What do we need? 10 in, 5 in Vanguard to get 10% maximum health. Okay. Talk to the Seeker at the end. We just gotta buy a bit more food, right? or blocked? All disassembly is blocked, are they? Full inventory. 10 silver. My next bag, eh? The other thing we need to do is just repair our shit. Can we do that here? Repair many. Probably put some shit away in inventory into the stash again, right? Good bullets. This shit. Balls. Shield. Good. Scraps. Tokens. Carcass. That can just be trashed, can't it? This. Okay, let's see. I guess let's just keep moving. Off to the next part of the quest. I'm assuming the story quest in Gloria Victis is kind of like just getting you to the front line, isn't it? It's taking you from your main starter city up. Timing there. Don't push further into the engage there, yeah? Just sit back a bit. A second time, I think is the way. See how he comes forward and then sometimes you'll block that. Okay, where do they want us to go now? Further up this way. Okay. Let's take the remedy for the hangover. Is there a remedy or something? Depot. $27. Okay. go. To the thieves' hideout. Retrieve the stolen goods. Bombeklot. That was already in and out. Yeah, we've what, pushed 7 levels in an hour when we wasted the first half an hour here. So yeah, it's just MSQ all the way. Nice, and we get another bag. Okay, nice. Guessing as we go then I would unlock that, right? And I would put this bag there. Because it's going to allow me to carry a lot more shit. Okay. What are we going for? 220 strength, 221 con. Health and stam. Go 20 into there and the rest into con. Another 15. Okay, accept. Treasure cave. Open a chest in the underground treasury. This is a chest. Empty container, eh? Smash it loud. That looks like this door's gonna take ages to break. Okay, yeah, it will. Out the way. Stabby McStabberson. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, we'll try one healer, just to make sure. No chest here. Hey Hunt, how are you, brother? Yeah, good man. I'm pretty good. What's that been? A couple of years. So, what have I been doing? Got 2 kids. 6 and whoa, what's this dude doing? Wow, Biggie. Shit, mate. This guy came to fight, eh? Or maybe not. Just stab you to death, lad. Wow. Yeah. So I don't really stream at all for what the last 7 years, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I don't get as much time to get onto the computer. We've got like a weekend holiday at the moment. We'll see if I can make it back for a bit. So what have I got to do here? I feel like I came out from this door here. Came down here. We opened one lever and that bloke came out. Okay, now we're gonna open that door. And if we open this hearth, that's just to cook food and shit. Yeah, man, what have you been playing lately? I haven't been playing much. I've been but we came here and there's no. This container's empty. So what is there to gather here? Then we. Yeah, I saw. Did Project Gorgon have a relaunch, or just people got into it, or it was an update or something? Or was it Unreal Engine update? I saw a few people getting back into that. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll check it out again one day. But if I press this, does that open the top there? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Or have we got to press it in here? Cool, man. Yeah, same with me. That's why I'm testing it out. Yeah, I don't know when it actually comes out. There's some other game next week, some playtest called Scars of Honor. So we'll see. I can't promise I'm actually gonna do anything, but I might try and stream some of this shit. Yeah. They killed can never forgive them for Arcade, to be honest. I don't know how you could ever forgive that. The the classic version. It's like, bro, so many people bought it, you just literally had to not put it. I think people weren't even that upset about Cash Shop. It was like, don't put dailies into the game. Oh, no, sorry. But whether or not they were bound by the Korean developers, it's like, man, I can't stand dailies. I can't stand them. The game has dailies, even if it's an awesome game. I can't play it. Like Lost Ark, yeah, you have to do dailies and weeklies, and it's like if you don't get it all done, you can't progress your character. Dog shit. Okay, what are we taking here? There's a bow, there's trousers, compress, or just 2 silver. What do we need to do for the bow? Requires unlocking weapons. How good's that bow? That's 28. I think let's just take the purple bow. How have you been though? I don't think I have to crack this door, do I? That would take ages. Okay, there's a lever. Check. Yeah, all these chests are empty. Nice, man. Hey, Wink, how are ya? I can see your YouTube chat there. How are you, man? That's good, man. I've been pretty good too. I'm still, yeah, shit, I'm 37 now, mate. I'm on my way, eh? I was just thinking today, how am I gonna be in my 60s when I'm playing MMOs, bro? Am I just gonna be a crafter? Or do you reckon I can still swing, but I just gotta write down my combos, you know? Yeah, I understand. My job since 2015, well, you only knew me 2018. So you already knew me when I've been at the same company for 10 years now. And I haven't been doing long hours. Yeah, thanks, Wink, thanks. Yeah, I've seen that guy hunt. We got Wink in the multi-stream chat. I'm trying to stream these to YouTube and just record the video and post it up. So I'm just doing it in the same go and slapping a thumbnail on it. I should have done that the whole time I was bloody trying all those MMOs like 6-7 years ago. But I put a lot of that shit down. Yeah, GV when we first played it, I don't remember this having main story quest and shit, like I do the second time I played it, but yeah. Now you basically just chain this thing that will take you quests till you get up to the front there and fight. It's the most efficient way to level. I didn't even know what I was doing before. I was mucking around and it was just taking too long. So what's it saying? Gotta get out of that, the L. Get the treasure. Talk to Burglar Fitjof. Okay, he should be around here somewhere then. Yeah, I feel like it's always been, but hey, Mr. Thief. I just like Stubby McStabberson. Okay, we'll do a right hand slice. Again. That's what I was hoping I could get into, but I feel like I might need to be leveling through this main story quest tonight. Are there any other games that you're looking forward to? I got Crimson Desert and I want to play it, but I just haven't made the time yet, to be honest. I played Throne and Liberty and Where Winds Meet when that came out. That was a bit of fun. Yeah, fair. What was that second one you're playing? You're playing Gorgon, and did you say SOA or something? What was the second one? Ah, so you're still playing that, bro. I was looking in the Discord the other day. Is that still, how does it work? You've got to download a standalone or something? Nice. Are you like that guy that's like the big daddy, richest man on the server or something? You know, I still miss, I think maybe you were around the time. Remember when it was shards of whatever? Was it shards of Aria, bro? And there was that blue ore, bro, and you had to get 99, no, not even LOU, bro. This is the game before shards, bro, yeah. And remember when you had to get 99 Smith, and I think, were you getting it, and then I was going for it? This is like alpha, bro. And I'm like, I'm gonna go 99, mining 99 Smith too. That was heaps fun, man. And then, yeah, I think you got me into LOU, didn't you? I can't remember, man. Feel like it was you that was playing. And then you could fish up the bosses, man. That was pretty fun, man. That was fun. Another game that, again, maybe we're just, it looks like you've been still enjoying it. I'm not talking about LOU or Britannia, but it's like they tried to make it a fucking PvE game, bro. What the fuck is that? Did some Bitcoin guy buy it or some shit? What are they trying to do to me, bro? How's it coming back? The same people, bro. 8 years later. Reboot. So they're not gonna have a main server, they're just gonna... What are they gonna do? Hey Wink, are you still there? In the Twitch chat, Hunt October's saying that fucking LOA is gonna come back, bro. It's pretty funny. Bro, I like the map when it had the Outlands, bro. Remember just shards? Bro, just fucking create maps. Fucking dragons and all this shit. Fucking PvE bosses. But yeah, I think LOU had it right where you could PvE create a PvP. Is it most of the... What's the pop like on shards? So what are we doing here? We're going into finesse already. Finesse. What's this? Finesse and evade, armor penetration, finesse and evade. Stamina drain is reduced. I feel like that's pretty good. Stamina drain is reduced. Okay, cool. Did they get rid of it for a while or something? I just used to get smashed, eh? I'm never any good at PvP. I enjoy games with PvP, but I'm never any good at them, eh? Was this healing? There was one that was held to stamina regen. We'll just finish leveling that. Cool, man. Maybe one day I gotta check it out, huh? Nostalgia, mate. It's gonna be a vintage classic MMO, mate. In 2 years, what do you reckon? Oop. So what are we doing here? Got a hatchet. I think we gotta go the long axe here on this one. Okay. B 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. We got that. Maybe we'll just do it in order, and then we got 5 and we got 10 now, so we're smashing into tough one here. It starts costing you multiple of the points, doesn't it? Maybe we'll start pumping into decks a bit. The other thing, just recently in December, I've been getting into playing card game, One Piece. Like playing on the online sim and playing in person. So about every fortnight I play in person. It's basically like Magic the Gathering Commander, so you're controlling a character and playing other characters off it. So that's been a bit of fun. I don't know if you ever played Arcade, man, but I was so excited for Arcade, the second one. I forget what it's called now. Arcade Chronicles or some shit, but the guy that created Lineage 2 was on the Arcade, then he was on this Arcade 2, but then he left the company, Excel Games, and he's like, oh, we're gonna put PvP and trade packs and shit in it, back in it, like make it more of a sandbox again, but then I think they went away from that, and it's gonna be more of a Crimson Desert thing. I don't know, I feel like there won't be that many PvP MMOs, bro. I feel like, I was thinking the other day, like at the moment it's gonna be survival games, bro, is where you're gonna get it, you know? But then there was also some announcement in Korea that there's another Arcade game being made, but it might be third person shit like Lost Ark, yeah. Do you think it's the game loop? Like, if you see critics, they'll be like, well, the PvP isn't as good as shooters and MOBAs, so why would you want to play an MMO? Like, all the people that want to do MMO PvP just want distorted advantages, right? They just want to be able to grief people with the high end gear, which I think is like pseudo true. But yeah, I like PvP as a motivator to progress my gear, even progress the crafting, right? Man, this guy, look at this bloke. What do I, he's gonna slap me. Shit. Are we gonna... Last shot. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I just feel like should be integrated. I don't know, if you want to play a PvE game though, don't you? It's like, don't you just want to play an RPG with people? It's like you want to play Sims. For me, without risk and reward, then I have no motivation to grind. But I think it stresses people, right? They get really upset when they lose things. Shit. Okay, that's not a bad stab. Oh, that's 3 misses. Okay. Yeah, fair. You can play casually, you're right. The difference is generally the grind for the gear, isn't it? I kinda like what, I wouldn't really call it an MMORPG, but it had some MMO elements, was Where Winds Meet, where they'd cap the story, the main story quest, every 2 weeks, so everyone would catch up to each other. And that kind of helps release where if you have people that are no-lifing it, that they can't just get ahead of everyone and maintain a lead. They kind of can for a day or two. And then everyone kind of catches up in the next couple of days. I thought that was good, at least for release. Me being a casual, that actually helped me keep pace with the group. It was sometimes annoying because then you have nothing to do, like nothing to grind at least. Yeah. One thing I liked about Fractured, but that had its other problems, and again, that's another... Is that another Game Ago buy and re-release, or someone else is buying it? Was that to get your skills in PvE, you had to go to different open world areas. That's what I liked about LOU. It's like they make you go into the open world to achieve PvE objectives. That gets people into it. There's just too many niche games, isn't there? It's weird, yeah? It's like, are you better off just consolidating the 10 niche games into one? And getting all the devs of these 20 or 30 niche games to just work on one game together. Yeah, I was looking forward to eventually play it, but I actually never bought into it. You know what burnt me, bro? Honestly, was actually LOA. Like, playing that for a year or two. And then before that release, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you know how like it had PvP, we're taking it out of the game? Or what did they do? Just fucking make it nowhere at the start? And I'm just like, this is stupid. Okay, I think we're gonna have to switch to sword and board. Shit. You reckon the hammer will give him a run? Yeah, buddy. How do you like them apples, mate? Yeah, 250 is a bit crazy. I was getting close to getting it, but yeah, nah. Talk to Jerik and report to the Earl, the Jarl. Yes, Jarl. Great dialogue, mate. Travel to the meeting point. Well, I'm glad you're good anyway. I slowly want to just be able to game a bit. Light shield. I feel like light shield was to go with these. It was light shield spear or something. I can't remember. Let me pump some decks. Just gonna take a little break and just check on my son, make sure everything's good with him. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, I think we just made it a bit past level 30. After an hour and a bit here, starting to get into the swing of things. I feel like the cap hunt is 100, but it could be the guys in the chat said get to 60. Level cap. Search that up. Cap is 100, yeah. You know, if this came out, would we actually play it? I think if we had a few people to at least enjoy the PvP with, um, we would. You know, obviously, I've never been big on graphics anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna go jump back into this hoping that the graphics are great. All I remember was a bit that, you know, I did enjoy those little mini sieges. Sometimes the big wars are fun, but it's also just fun riding out with, you know, 4 or 5 of the boys or a couple of boys and trying to take a little fort. I think that's the most fun I had when you have, I'd say, small group skirmishes. Um, what are we doing here? Yeah, especially for the big stuff, right? Yeah. So I can't remember when I first played whether there was even such thing as the different type. There must have been the different types of hitting. I just remember getting some kills on a bow, but maybe I had to spec dex and make the archer and all that shit. Olga, who are you, mate? Farewell. Olga's having a bit of a tough time there. Yeah, I'm copying a bruiser build at the moment, which I think means slap at a base. Oh, the piglets are onto me. How good is running with the spear, eh? Do you only play MMOs, Hunt, or do you play like RPGs and stuff as well? I want to kind of get into RPGs, but I never. Oop, killing one of the townspeople, huh? I never really get into them. I did play Breath of the Wild on Switch with my son, and I had a lot of fun doing that. In the back while a man's crouching, eh? By the river. Ooh. Cull the population of bloodthirsty birds. Mate, that was a thief. Yeah, we'll do a bow shot, mate. There we go. Headshot. Big damage, mate. Spear's like OP now. It was before. Oh. Peckerson. Peck. Meister. Oh. Hunt the scavengers. Oh. Back it up. Back. Let's go, mate. One-on-one, son. In the guts. Alright, son. 101. Feel like Sword and Shield. Is it the way to go if you're quick? Oh, he's carving me up. He's carving me up, mate. Stick one. See, I haven't been running all this regen shit in between the fights. Level 70. Mate. Or is he just, am I talking to him or punching on with him? Bloody hell. I feel like I was just meant to kill the birds the whole time. I think I was fighting all these other blokes for no reason. Looks like it. Looks like it. Thought that bloke was a bird for a second. Okay, let's go. Saying there's more birds this way, is there? Oh, they are up here. Okay. Okay, did we take the rewards there or? Kill the Seeker, level 70. Just doesn't feel like a good idea, does it? Level 70. Oh. Wow, okay, he didn't. No armor. Okay. This way. Okay, we're going medium on the gloves, were we? Medium on the gloves. Can we dismantle the old gloves? Nice. Dismantle block, dismantle blocked. Disassemble. Heavy pauldrons equipment tier 3, okay, equip those. Disassemble these, still blocked. Scouts armor. Disassemble blocked. Okay, quite a few we can't disassemble. Talk to Thorfinn, eh? Vinland Saga. Thorfinn wants us to kill some thugs. We're gonna go sword and shield. Ooh, armored thug. Oh. Maybe we'll try some spear. Well-timed spear is always well met. Well met, sir. Okay, can we get that? Okay. Just taking out the camp bit by bit here. I like that weapon he's got. Okay, we unlock weapons. Pivot. Can we just, is this the chief? Yeah, okay. Hey, big man. I swear it feels like sometimes the bosses go down quicker. Or is it just me? How about a stab and slash to the side? Stab slash to the side. How much dex were we going to? 151. 26. P and U. Just all the little notifications, isn't it? Go to the poacher's camp. Let's go, let's go. Sometimes a mob will come out when you light their shit on fire, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's try some old speary spear. Yeah, sometimes when you let them get in too close, they can just start slapping you around, eh? Health regen +1. 5 minutes. Okay. Kill the poacher. Set their shit on fire. Tucked actually want a lot of poachers dead here. It's giving us like 5% at a time per poacher. Yeah. Shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Good doing business with you, gentlemen. Just rest for a second. Okay. Some more poachers. try a nice little big long axe. There you go, son. 5. Okay, we got 10 there and 5 there. Now we go 10, 10. That's reducing the attacker and that's reducing stam drain. I think next we're gonna push all into stam drain, yeah? Back to hunting animals and gathering resources. Okay. Shit, eh? Okay, just gathering resource now. Gathering resource. Okay. Scavengers again. The birds. Okay, deserters. That was pretty funny, that one. That was just like, let me sit here and attack you from far away. Can you actually drink both of these at the same time? Can I equip this bow instead? Dismantle this bow. Still can't. Okay. A lot of shit I can't dismantle. If I use this, does this overwrite the mana? No. Okay, beautiful. We always need to be running both of these then. I think drunk affects my HP though, so that might not have been a good idea. Okay, we're gonna switch to sword here. Maybe we'll do that close combat. much is the next bloody bag? 50 silver, man. Shit, eh? That bloody... All these block disassemblies. L3 gen. That, what's that do? Okay, that's switched over. Okay, what can we get to tonight, do you reckon? 40, sorry, 50 or 60? The next hour or two. Try some spear again. Gotta keep backing up with the spear. Battered case. It's just random shit. Random shit that fills up your bags each time. That's the worst, mate. Eat some fish soup. Eat all this crap that we pick up, right? Get supplies and kill the chieftain. Reckon the chieftain, he's got to be further in, right? That's what I think anyway. Oh, shit. Where the hell's this chieftain? Oh, you're hiding in there, son. Stupidity. Just gonna have to run it off. Bloody hell. There we go. Get it up, yeah, mate. Get it up, yeah. Still got that bloke trying to arch me, do I? Bloody hell. So what was it? Awareness, finesse and evade, yeah? That's a nice little quick 3-step. Okay, we got it. Shit. Okay, we caught him. Okay, is that spear any better than the one that we were using? That's a +3, 105. Shooter. Can't disassemble. Come on, man. Up to Ollie. Okay, I think we're staying with medium helm, are we? Okay. Still can't disassemble this shit. Okay. Bugger. Touch a chest, explore the mine. Okay, what we'll do is we'll take a quick break and then we'll get back into it. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to put my son to bed, so had to spend a bit of time with him there. We actually went out all day today. Spent all day today together. But gotta help them when they go to bed. Which is all good. So we're gonna get back into it here. Population at the moment seems to be a little bit coming back here in the chat. Seeing some people checking it out, you know, because it's coming back, which is good to see, or people at least hearing about it and thinking about giving it another go. Be interesting to see the populations in the fights. So what do we got here? That's a big wolf. Okay, let's go. Let's give him a go. Ooh. Okay, such a chest. Bike crate. Yeah. Meant to be going up here? Don't think so, right? I don't think you can really jump in heavy armor. Gloria Victis, huh? Little bit of terrain free running here. I reckon. How do you resheath your weapons? Get if you can. Jump! Tony Hawk's skateboarder. Okay. The end game was 151, wasn't it? So that's done now. That's 220, 221. Okay. Harvest flax and hops. The hops, now on to the flax. That is the other thing, isn't it? Makes sense. is good bear fight music, eh? Hmm. Here. Army? Story is full. Do you get honey here? Is it honey? Those guys were dropping hops too, were they? Bandits camp? That was a good hit. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit, mate. Okay. Want the bag, don't we? Well, that's guaranteed. Inventory's full. Shit, man. 50 silver still to open that shit. Not a case. Ugh. Still disgusting. Bandits. What is this? Can I sell shit to you? How much silver did that spend? I feel like for now I just have to sell shit in. I just haven't got enough space. The box. Do you have any region shit? Okay. Just keep pushing. Okay, collect wood, talk to Sven. Kill wolves. Collect wood. Collect the wood. All the required items. Whatever was my inventory to full again. I feel like we just gotta move ahead here. I feel like we got 2 quests here though. Okay, well, we're going heavy here. Okay, tier 3 heavy, that's why as well. Okay, that's why we can do some of this shit as well. That actually gets up the different tiers we can do, and then we're absorbing a lot less damage, aren't we? That's the other benefit. Well. Had to give him more, bit of a slap around. Alright. Okay, gotta regen a bit here. It's crap, eh? Wants to come and get some smoke. Come on, mate. Tier 2. Okay, beautiful. Tier 3, sorry. shit. There you are. Really had him, man. Didn't know we were going running into a free man there. I was already a bit down there. Okay. We'll take you on nicely. Oh, mate. Spear. It is nice getting off a few quick spears. The zombies, I remember these guys, the drowned mates. Wow, they're throwing hands, mate. Let them go. Regen a bit before we push through. We haven't cooked anything on a fire for a while, have we? Even cook here? You can if you switch to it. The thing is, you have to butcher all of this shit first. Venison. Roasted venison. Reheated, huh? It's interesting. Okay, let's keep going. I want to try to get to 60 if we can, right? Okay, more. I also feel you just gotta press the initiative, huh? Shit. Okay, what are we at? 50, 28. It's gonna be a bit, isn't it? Oh shit. Go. Good on you, mate. Overwhelming force. Yeah, what's that noise? The weaponsmith there. Here's a shield. Pauldrons. I feel like we're gonna get the shield again. Inventory's full. Getting 3 shields. Got another bag here, do we? We have to keep bloody expanding the bag, or we're just gonna run out of space again. Much as it's for. We're up to 55 quests now, huh? Okay. Looks, what are we gotta do? Clear these guys. Oh, wolf behind us. 2 for 1, maybe. Can we bring one of them out with range? Shit. Mate, this guy's giving it to me, mate. Well, we got tier 3. Okay, so that's why this is good, because it kind of gets you in full tier 3. Well, looks of it, yeah. But what are my weapons? They're still pieces of shit, some of these, aren't they? Yeah. pieces of shit. These halberds are scary, huh? I'm not sure if we'll have to make it. We might have to make it to 60 tomorrow, huh? Don't really want to fight two at once. I'm trying to avoid here. See if I do this. Gonna aggro both? Okay, it's gonna aggro both. I'm gonna be quick. There we go, mate. Big damage. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rep your city, boy. Rep your city. Rep your city, boy. He's ready to go. Come on, Earl. Yeah, big shout, mate. Big shout. I swear sometimes the bosses are easier. Oh. Shit. Brigadon spear. Looks a bit better than what we have. Let's see. Is it? Brigadon spear tier 1, tier 2. Tier 2, that's 105 damage. This is 105. Range 11, so no. It's no better. What is leg it out? Leg it, man. Did these guys jump in and attack? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Push and P. Push and P. Shit. I feel like I just came down here before. Fought these three guys. So what are we gonna do now? Kill the slave hunters, burn the tents. It does feel a bit old doing kill quest after kill quest at the moment, to be honest. Maybe just because it's been a long day and it's late at night, but I'm starting to get a bit over it, to be honest. Evade, what are we putting into evade? 10 into evade. Okay. Okay, we need to kill some more slave hunters. Big damage. I do like the recipe system. Okay, you gotta pick them up off mobs and stuff like that. Weapons. One-handed. That's it. You know what we need? We actually need the just the auction house and shit. What we need. Then why does it come back to just hey, hunt animals, gather resources and shit? It's a bit weird. Take out these bad guys, okay, kill the wolves again and shit. Wonder why these animals aren't counting. You have to kill the boars. The hell? She-bear, eh? Bloody hell. Bit intense. Shit. So a little rest. Get back some health here, I think. I think I just need to be buying the health pots, right? What are we on now? 56. Yeah, but the feeling I think it's gonna be tomorrow when we actually make it to 60 and start getting involved in a bit of PvP at the end. Better rush forward here and take on this guy. What's that? Fragment of the child's run. Oh, it unlocks a story. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember ever reading these or learning them or anything. Cool. Maybe they're probably always there, I just never realised what they were doing. There, let him come up. Switch to sword on board. Oh, wasn't a good idea. Trying to slowly move towards the champion here. Reckon he's up here. Usually like the bosses are on like the second floor of these encampments. But it feels like we're kind of getting out of it too, isn't it? Doesn't it? Just kill a few. Wow, he is tearing off on me. Good on you, mate. Oh, some bad blocking by me. Look at him. Oh. Okay. So we're up to kill the champion now. Where is he? Okay, down to the left here. Oh, here, yeah. He's at the top there. Make our way up here. I feel like I already killed someone, like in this exact same setting already. Oh, that didn't do much, did it? Okay. Got everything. Back to camp. Back to camp. Get back. last raid. Hunt wolves, gather resources. Spira. Hunt wood. Hunt wolves, gather resources. Mushrooms and the wolves. Oops. It's the most we've missed in a little bit, huh? Come on, resources. Let's go. Everybody listens to techno, now let's go. Dr. Orm. A Orm. We're so close. Do we just push through to 60? Yes or no? The Galgald Raider. Earl Gulf. Come on, buddy. Bazinga. Fire. Fire. Uppercut. Galgard. Oh. Spear versus spear. Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. The old bear. And scavengers. It's like a one whole big supply mission for the area. Should just turn Gloria Victis into like a hunting game, eh? Who can kill and skin the most birds? Well, I see you've played Knifey Speary before. Ooh, Beck. The Beckmaster. Shit. Shit. just use one, I guess. %, scavengers left. Young scavenger. Young bot. More Calgar raiders. Kill a moment. Come on, Mr. Calgar raider. Unos, dos, tres. Unos, dos, oh, shit. Okay, we'll bait this guy across. Come on, mate. This guy with the antlers reminds me of Robert the Baratheons, huh? Lionel. How's it going, mate? Okay. Take this guy out, work our way left. Shit. What a mission, mate. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub, sir. Clay, 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 clay. Clay, 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 clay. What's going on there, son? What are you up to? Still we need one more. Okay. What are we at? 58. Oh yeah, camera guard chafed him, mate. Shit. Okay. Saved by the bell, mate. Any shit on here that we can snatch, mate? Okay. Go to the meeting point. Oh, you meant to take the boat across here, huh? There you go. What's next? Go back to the capital. Okay. We get it done. You can't actually just teleport back, can you? 3 silver. Where am I anyway? Let's just do it. Kind of a bit overrunning now. There might be a way to teleport back anyway, eh? Like go to quest or whatever. Oh well. Bit of a waste of silver. It is what it is. Realised that after I clicked it. Big jumps. Taking here. Short spear's one-handed. I think we're going with the two-handed, yeah? What did she ask for now? Go to the ferry. Need to drop some shit off though. Another 20 silver, eh? feel like we have to do some butchering this time, I don't know. Oops. Get all the butchering done. So there's a little boost we can do. Oh, it comes back, okay. Okay, we've done all the butchering there. Okay, that's where you can make all these hides and different stuff. I've got a few of left, we just dispose. Part of a mountain wolf carcass. Why can't I do that? Workshop, you need a workshop, do you? Level 59, oh, we're 1 off 60 now, huh? That's pretty good. So what's the final mission here? Gather mushrooms. Yeah. Go to the ferryman, talk to the ferryman. Okay. Call them out. Maybe we'll go to the ferryman. 100k XP, I don't know if that thing's a 60 or just taking a few of those things does, and then we'll call it for tonight, I think. It's just past 12 here. I'll make it all the way there. So we did make it to 60. I forgot about that. You really need to just do the main story quest when you're doing this to be able to progress at the best pace. Okay, heading through the town. This feels a bit stupid. Stupidity. About halfway to the ferryman. That's some harrowing music. What do you reckon? Nearly at the ferryman. That was a little bad spot to get caught up in. Mount nearly died there. Was a bit of a crazy run, eh? Okay, looks like we will make it to the ferryman. Sideways jump, mate. Get on the boat. Sail to the frontier. Frontier commander. Okay. So 2 gold to open the next bag slot. It's heavy duty. Can we replace this one already or not? Unfortunately we can't. Okay, well we're about halfway to 60 it looks like. We kinda gotta start doing some PvP I think, which is good. make sure we drop all these level 20 quests for now. I'll delete these. Okay, just have those two. Okay. So I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna probably call it there. So after my 5 first hours, I think there's always been something here in terms of the PvP and the directional combat. You just need to get a bit of population, a group to play with, and you can have a bit of fun. I think when you're getting into the big wars, or my personal favorite is raiding with people, but we haven't done any of that yet. So we've just been doing the leveling and getting re-acclimatizing ourselves with the game. You know. So for now, it's a maybe, I think. So if you like MMO content without the getting upset all the time or farming how much you hate MMOs, make sure to sub. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll probably try to do a bit more tomorrow, hit 60 and see if we can get into some groups and PvP, and then I'm thinking next week if we can get into or try Scars of Honor, we'll do that. We'll test it out. So thanks everyone and have a good day.